Unavotitis. Okay, we're gonna really quickly go over the patch notes. See if I can get the game to launch. Games in, you don't feel like playing. Holy shit, everyone is dueling now. Yeah. Primal Core reads kind of absurd. I didn't expect them to also give it cooldown reduction on level up. Game is launching. Just okay. Okay. Real quick patch notes. Dually expansions first, Mac expansions second. Everything is now unlocked for everybody. Cool. When reaching legend rank, players start with 500. Rating changes at the end of a run based on some formula. Basically, it is based on win rate rather than just playing games, where previously, as long as you were getting more than 4 wins in a run, you were climbing. It was more about games, total number of games played rather than a win rate. Now it's more based on the win rate. Heal Cleanse now cleanses for 10% of the heal amount. So this is a huge buff mechanically to large heal effects. I think this is stronger in most cases than Heal Cleanse was before, but it's good with completely different things. Where before you were wanting to have a lot of little heals, so things like random heal enchants that had fast triggers were really good. New background sounds? Huh. Now you want to have big heals that trigger. Yeah, it's good with Money Tree. Good with anything that just gets a large heal amount. This is kind of why, when we were talking about this before and saying how the new heal cleanse is a little problematic, that just making this change doesn't really feel like a great idea, but we'll see how it plays. I feel like we're going to end up settling somewhere between, like, the minimum between 10% of the heal amount and just, like, a flat number, but we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Combat-only effects. Corrected an issue where certain during combat effects would trigger outside of combat. Corrected an issue where certain during combat effects would incorrectly persist if the item was destroyed in combat. Sure. Cooldown reduction. So no more shuffling around for cooldown reduction. It just works. I believe you can still do stuff like Chrono Barrier with feathers. It doesn't say... Yeah, it doesn't say, like, the layers that they calculate on. It might not matter. This might only look at the base. It does say base here. So maybe it just doesn't look at all at the increases from things like Chrono Barrier, but we'll have to see as we play with it. Yes. This bugs carpet to 200 CD. Wait, what? Carpet just doesn't work now? Interesting. The number of items and skills that provide percentage-based CDR have been adjusted upward due to the removal of diminishing returns. Oh. Wait. Okay, so this is... This portion would be like Chrono Barriers and stuff. So all of this is just additive in another factor. So it doesn't matter if you remove the Chrono Barrier. Because the only thing that you're changing when you sell a feather is this variable. Oh, that's weird. Okay. See, Shadow slaps so hard right now. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, just no diminishing returns at all. Start of run, character start with 2. Thank God. Thank God. This was so miserable. So it's what, 7 XP for the first level, and then 8 for every after? Why 2 instead of 1? Not a big deal, but it's a bit weird. Level up tiers that offer enchantments are now just the artist. Futura and Fates now provide 2 specific enchantment pedestals instead of an enchantment choice. Futura and Fates. Wait, which one is Fates and which one's Futura? One of these is on death. So you only get to pick where an enchantment goes on death. The level 10 enchant is just a random enchant now. Fates is death. What's Futura? I recognize the name. Futura is the death girl. Then which one is Fates? It's just her name? Wait, is it both? Are they both just on death? The middle option. Oh, Futura is the name of the encounter. Fates is choosing to get an enchant. Okay. That makes more sense. You wonder why they chose the random on level 10 instead of telling you ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, I sort of get it. Like, enchants are so strong that having more consistent ways to put a good enchant on your carry item is good, but it's just going to be the same thing that happened last time, where it just pushes you to play comps that have carry items that can take on whatever enchant you want. I don't know what problems this solves. You were already pretty incentivized to play comps that had, like, more versatile carries. Things that could take damage enchants, that could take defensive enchants. Just now you're not going to get to reroll when you see one of a couple of enchants that don't help you. I don't know. Crit chance. Adjusted application rules to better handle edge case items that can't crit. So what this means, like, left eye won't affect Igloo anymore. Rounding rules. Most percentage-based effects round up with a floor of 1. Cool. So this matters for the Fang on day 1 from Viper. It'll finally do something. Fixed an issue or temporary item and player modifiers are not recorded on ghosts. Force field comps are going to get a lot scarier to run into. Huh. I assume this was intentional at this point. This has been like this ever since the start of beta. Huh. Yeah, this is just like a weird thing for them to fix, or a design philosophy change. Ghosts are now spooky. Yeah, in general, this makes ghosts scary. Well, scarier. But it especially makes force field ghosts scarier. User interface. Various UI adjustments and optimizations. Also, like, Weapon Vanessa gets a lot scarier. Concede button now has a confirmation dialogue. Regeneration effects now have a gem. Okay, you updated card effects. Is this just visuals? Strange mushroom, share it with a friend. Gain a small silver tier friend. Borrow gives additional gold. Renames. Get a small silver tier weapon or apparel from any hero. Search for abandoned tools. Get a small silver tier tool from any hero. Huh. Temple Expedition. And then tickets come from all of these. No more silver coconut on Vanessa. Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't done that in a while, just because I keep clicking the loot item option, looking for XP, but... Cool that you don't get griefed anymore. We get to the end of the temple. One of the relics are usually one that passes on a damage enchant, though. Yeah. How reliably are you able to get tickets? We don't need to read all of these, right? We'll just figure them out as they go. Forklift is a bronze? No! My Curio Tech. Interesting. This is a very strange change. It gives you early direction. I guess it makes sense. Like, it's not an item that usually stays very strong. That's terrifying, though. It's not really good until, like, day 3, day 4. Even if you just play, like, Railgun plus Laser Gun, you upgrade this at B1, B2, that's still a lot of damage. Huh. Oh, Weaponized Core cooldown changed. The other... So, okay, Shield Core changed too. Crit Core changed. Okay, so they all have cooldown reduction as you level them. Ignition too. So before it was you either played a core that scaled or you played a core that got cooldown reduction. Now they all get cooldown reduction, which makes sense. The cores that got cooldown reduction were just better than the ones that didn't for the most part. Unless you just didn't care about the core's cooldown at all. Like, you were just playing this for the crit chance, usually. All cores but the core are now 765, and the companion still starts at 6. Oh, they started at 7. Huh. Oh, hey, CT Bud. Now has the tech tag. 3-second Chris Army Knife is cool. All of these. More fast friends you can play. It's cool that they eventually get faster than Aiden. A lot of the time late game, you're just playing Aiden because it's the fastest friend you can play. Now there's other things that kind of compete for that slot. I read red button. I kind of skipped over it. Charge adjacent large items for half their cooldown. I guess that's pretty good. 4-second charge on... It doesn't really line up with Mamasar. Good with Dualtron? I read its nerf at the top of the page. What? Oh, wait, what was broken with it? It lines up with press pretty well. Oh, I hadn't read that one. Apparently press also got nerfed above. Should I just read the one that got nerfed? Hold up. Start at silver, cooldown 20 seconds. This has plus damage based on the number of types it has. Corrected an issue or not destroy an item if it's in the stash. Okay, wait. That didn't tell me what it does at all. 60-second cooldown. At the start of each fight, permanently destroy the item to the left of this, and it gains that item's types. And it does damage based on the number of types it has. Huh. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. A bunch of things became relics. If you have only one relic, one weapon, when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon 1 second. Okay. No longer scales the charge with levels. Eels got giga nerfed. It's no longer a 3-second charge at diamond. And it's worse at every tier except diamond for its cooldown. And even at diamond, it takes 3 charges. Now, it might be easier to get enough CDR on this to still have it activate into opponent's activations, but it's a buff on silver. It's a buff to the charge on silver. It's +2 cooldown, but +1 charge. I'm not sure how that plays out at the stage of the game you expect eels to be silver. It might be a buff. It's the old gold eels. Well, except with 2 seconds longer cooldown, right? Figurehead. Gained the relic type. Aquatics. Okay, so instead of being 10, 20, 30, it's 10, 15, 20. CD changes read like they want to slow the game down. No, I don't think they do. I'm not sure that the CD changes even make things slower on average. There's no diminishing returns on the CDR anymore. It's all just straight additive. So, like, getting more of these effects is better than it was before. Skimming over most of the... That's a large buff to Pop Snappers. Pop Snappers plus a burn skill kills pretty fast. CDR is straight additive now. Yep, it's one of the mechanical changes mentioned at the top. Exactly one weapon. We're nerfing Silencer again. Poor Silencer. Oh my god. I was not expecting all of these hits to the weapon board, the single weapon board. Neither of these two was unexpected. But damn. I guess because of the... This is more of a cooldown change than a hit to a single weapon. Yeah, okay, whatever. Did you read the scope nerf? Yeah, I saw the scope nerf. Langshan should be good this patch. Maybe? Ooh, wait, Star Chart's unchanged. Interesting. Okay, a lot of things are gaining relic. Ad blocker, sure. Keychain cooldown reduced from 9-6. What was it, 10-7 before? 12-8? Might have been 12-8. It's really long. Just more cooldown changes. I'm surprised we're changing Stained Glass Window, but didn't change Star Chart. I feel like there's more Star Charts that get played than Stained Glass Windows that get played. Club was nerfed. You didn't know why it's in patch. It's only on your freeze now. Oh, okay. Reasonable change. Chunk of gold generation only... Oh, sure. So no more virus trick. Keychain is bugged still. I didn't even know Keychain was bugged. Makes sense. With the change to make it additive. Corrected an issue with Deadly Lab where it only gave crit chance to relics that were enchanted instead of relics or enchanted items. Memento Mori is a relic. Palanquin. Oh, just scaling numbers. Keychain uses all properties. Oh, I knew it did that. I forgot that it didn't say that it did that. Palanquin is strong now. Is it? It's still 3 slots for that effect. It does take a while for it to scale up. That effect before, but better. Well, because it's all additive now. It's probably better now. Like, Knife Tricks is probably better now, too. Thank God. Keychain was a property? Feather and Wings start at silver. Corrected an issue where the enchantments did not specify that it passed enchants. Okay, so their fix is to change the tooltip rather than change the functionality. Fair enough. Did your kiosk get buffed? Wait, it did? That's on enchants now? Yeah, they did before. They just didn't say that they did before. The tooltip was wrong. Okay, so are any of the tiers on these changing? Because this could matter for gold skill starts. Start of the fight, deal damage equal to a percent of the enemy's max health. This one wasn't bronze before, right? So at the start of the game, you can have 6% crit chance for every weapon you have. This didn't exist at... Like, none of these existed at bronze before, right? The other one started at silver. Self-focus is silver. Running Rage was already bronze. Counter-Strike. First time your enemy uses the weapon, you just charge everything instead of the first X times they activate. Yeah, ARM started at gold before. There was a non-monster version of the skill that I think started at silver. Diamond Fang, sure. Cryo Mastery is no longer as absurd. Only a 1-second freeze instead of a 2-second freeze. This works on gaining regen now. That's probably a very big deal. This is... Wait. Isn't this kind of not okay? Okay. Yep. I'm sure that will not be at all busted with the Mac items. Heal gain regen. Shield items gain shield. Oh my. How far Flame Dancer has come. Remember a couple patches ago when this was like 2% crit chance? Yep, we saw that. Does seem a little bit silly. Because he crept already Infa, now with that skill, there's more viable builds. I mean, it's not something that really makes a build viable, but it's just good in the comp that was already one of, if not his best comp. It's just another hit that can make your board stronger when you're doing the thing that is already strong. I wouldn't really say that it makes any new boards. Hunker down. When the sandstorm starts, you take a shit ton less damage for the rest of the fight. That's cool. This can now be balanced. A way more reasonable lever than a heal trigger. I don't know. I feel like previously heals were kind of balanced around giant heals being okay as long as they were slow. Because, like, you couldn't get more max life out of just healing. So if your opponent could kill you between heals, you would still just die. And it wasn't like having 1,000 heal on an item was necessarily game-breaking. But now, like, every time you heal for 100, you're also removing a bunch of the burn and the poison. I don't know. It's a different lever. I feel like it introduces more problems than it solves, but we'll see. Use a weapon. Okay, so 4% instead of 5%. This is still a giant buff to knife tricks. Not that it really matters. You never see this thing. Long strides. You have 5 or fewer items. Your items have their cooldowns reduced. Pacifist. 10, 15. Was it 10-20 before, or 15-20? The Aphiliac no longer as absurd. I assume you get this at gold from the fight still. So you'd have to upgrade it at Grandmaster. Cleansing 10% of that with a heal for 1 is neither understandable nor balanced. I agree. I'm comparing it more towards the system before, where it just healed for, or purified one thing rather than a percentage. I think both of these systems are bad for very different reasons. But we'll see as we play with it. Like, I think lifesteal weapons are going to be... Like, they were already the thing that purified a lot of statuses before. And now I think it's going to be completely... insurmountable to, like, get any statuses on lifesteal weapons. Stuff like Money Tree is going to very trivially not die to any amount of burn stacking. It depends how fast the weapons were. Not necessarily. When Continue slow, gain regen. Use a weapon, Jason's gain crit. So you can... This is also a starting skill now. Interesting. Not sure how good that is. Foreboding Winds looks crazy. Did I skip over that one? Oh. Oh. This was the skill that you would skip half the time? Yeah, that's interesting. Skill is real now. It's, not a skip anymore. That's for sure. Half, more like 90%? No. I think I took it about as often as I skipped it. Math on old versus new Palanquin. If you have no other percent CD, it takes 4 crits to beat the old. After that, it overtakes much faster. If you already have 20% CDR from other sources, first crit is already the same reduction, and then it overtakes the old. Sure, I just don't know how close Palanquin was to being a playable item before. Like, I don't know if you make Palanquin 20% better, Palanquin is a playable item. It's just not what you want to be doing. You need to be fast at the start of combat, not fast at some point in the middle of combat. The game is just too fast. Can tone it down to 2.5 to 5, have a much more understandable mechanic. Maybe? Like, obviously we can reduce the numbers on it, but I feel like in the end... I don't know, was it really that much of an improvement to just switch it away from a flat 1? That's felt like the best implementation so far, though we'll see about this one as we play with it, of course. Is this not what it was already? Oh wait, this started at silver before, right? So this is also a potential starting skill. Interesting. For 200 per second. Before you had 100 burn on lifesteal mech and you healed for 200 per second. How is the result different? What? You can change from all weapon to all weapons. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's messed up. Oh, you're just always fighting Kyver drone on Vanessa. Oh. Well. Interesting. Void Rage, when you burn, haste an item, Waters of Infinity, a bunch of regen. Okay. We got a Hexaback. Foreman's got a gold cog. I like this. You do occasionally want to play a gold cog. It felt really bad when you got a silver one. You just couldn't do anything with it. Just not really a real item in silver. Couple new fights. Friendly doll, silver friend, 3-second cooldown. It's your only friend, gains crit chance. I mean, that's a Mac item. Is this a small or a medium? Your rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicles have CDR. Ooh. Just small? Yeah, that's really good then. People argue the last iteration. Do people argue that? I mean, I'm definitely not coming from that side of it. The last iteration was also bad. I just don't think this iteration is much, if it's better at all. I think it's just bad for different reasons. Terraform. Is that just supposed to be terraform again? Wait, no, Terra forearm. Oh, okay. I don't know why I find this item name funny. Oh no, Mr. Strimmer. It's not supposed to be one word, but it's funny because it's one word because this is one word. You get the play on words because of it. I like it. I like it. It was just hard to parse. Item to the left of this has 100% crit chance and 1 max ammo. When an item runs out of ammo, do damage. Here, weapons with no cooldown have lifesteal. Wait, oh, so this... Your weapons with no cooldown have lifesteal... Proboscis? Proboscis? I just keep making it better. The toy guy is scary if you don't kill him fast. The fight comes to crit RNG. Ooh. There's one people out of stock already. It was probably redeemed a couple days ago. What is this? New day 10 legendary. The Sword of Swords. Legendary item, 7-second cooldown, do 100 damage. Multicast for each other different hero you have an item from. 50 gold? It's probably just 50 gold. Maybe on Dually with battery. But that seems worse than other mediocre items. I guess maybe Silencer. You can... Maybe just stack enough cooldown. Go like Sea Shadow, Silencer. Find a battery. That's one off-class item. 7 seconds like Volcanic Vents. Yeah, but Volcanic Vents isn't a day 10 item. I don't want to be playing Volcanic Vents on day 10. Does when people get restocked? It's every week. What size item is it? I'm assuming it's large, but I am not sure. It's medium. Okay. Jack of all trades. First times you use an item. Charge an item from another hero. 1 second. So... Uzi. It's just a worse octopus. Doesn't it have like 80 more damage than octopus? I feel like that matters a little bit. Yeah, you would need to get extra damage on it somehow. Okay. Let's play a couple games. I do have a sponsored stream thing to do in the middle of the stream tonight. We'll probably play like 2 Bazaar runs, and then we'll play some Arcanerush for a couple hours, and then we'll come back to the Bazaar for another game or 2. But, did not realize I signed up to do a sponsored stream on patch day. Well, I guess I'm clicking this. It's one over haste, right? Rush low. I mean, it's an auto battler and not a gacha game. The monetization's a bit aggressive, but at least it fits the normal types of games I would play on stream. And it does do some unique stuff. It's at least worth talking about. Should rush the mosquito pill skill popped up in the overlay. Oh. It'll do that. Gotta read the hotfix notes too. No, I was trying to just get in game quickly. Is there anything in the hotfix notes that I need to see? This all just looks like a bunch of things I don't recognize. Oh, snowstorm, when you freeze, an item gains a bunch of damage. That sounds like a lot.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something.
Cool setup.
Huge.
Toxic Flame no longer broken.
I only sell things.
I think I may have skipped over the patch note that had Toxic Flame in the first place.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh, we did see the, God, this feels so nice. Thank you, Tempo. Thank you, Tempo.
You've learned all you can from me.
We actually get a skill on day one.
Jeez.
Day one is not just... Oh my god, I missed this. I didn't think I missed this so much.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Gold skill start feels unplayable. Yeah, it's a huge nerf to gold skill start.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why must we do this?
XP changes have been
Get
cool.
Lazarus
Yeah, I appreciate that this is the change they made too. This is the change that I would have made personally. In-game item pop-ups have been annoyingly clingy. What do you mean? Like when you mouse over something, it doesn't go away?
I lost everything long before you were
How does he have 3
born.
skills?
This
They
is
started
nothing
gold
to
skill, they got their level up skill, and then I guess Furry Monster. Small and large items. I do want to get my money tree.
Smart shoppers
Crate, probably. Yeah, it's something like that. Just like a encounter that gives you... I love this patch already. Just... It's so much better. Actually being able to play items. I'm gonna check out the Arxis Marvel fighting game when it comes out. No. I'm not sure what the last fighting game that I played was. I did a sponsored stream for
I've come
Street
too
Fighter
far to
something
let
a couple
you
years ago.
stop me.
Remember, expedition tickets are a thing. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to learn what fights drop those. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hey, Mastermind. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 29 months.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
Welcome back. I have 12 income. I do need to, like, fill my board. That's not helping me fill my board.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's not the worst. I've got some scaling.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king.
For some reason, the
not
item
to
doesn't go away
squabble
when you enter the
with
temple.
nobodies.
Oh, so you can sell it too. What? Wait, Wrist Warrior! Wait, the plus shield! The plus shield on Wrist Warrior! It's not gonna matter. I can't beat.
You fall like a
I
boulder.
can't beat the cloaked katana.
I flow like the waves.
Upgrade X events now middle option. Ah, good change. So like the form event is what you mean?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Interesting. So we are not gonna have a money tree. Let me just get rid of this before snap buying VIP pass. I'm just playing it for like a day. Get value on my ATM. Am I? Might not even be playing ATM. Try to get rigged.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Just take it too. Oh yeah. Wait, what got removed from the board? There used to be something here, right? Wait, no. Yeah, this is just new. This is just new. So it's a little bit harder to get rigged.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
The first small legendary? No, there was singularity before.
Time to make some sense.
Didn't get it. Ooh. New icon for transform.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Guess I should buy this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuit.
So the board expansion lets us play the cloak.
If you're not growing, you're
And we just upgrade the cloak so that we get full haste up time on the flail.
Let's get those decks helmet out.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Good chocolate.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
You overheal, shield 20. We're not currently healing. Even though it does play well with the Wrist Warrior. There's my money tree. We do this first. Buy the tree, sell the furnace.
Experience today.
Oh, you have to sell properties, right?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Pretty sure this is the board.
My dreams are too big for
New item you can get from
steal.
Curio is pretty cool.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm
Oh, the egg is a curio item. What does it do?
I can see
Okay,
you're
we're good.
going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Expansion weapon pig? I mean, pig didn't get into expansion. Hills don't have the expansions yet.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey!
So I'll buy that.
Now that's a bargain.
Legend on duct tape, first for everything. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. It's not the most exciting, but... eh. We've got it in play. Can this be...
Got any new playlists?
Be hat,
for
right?
me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
This fight is still a pushover. Just gonna make sure that we don't get overvirus. Should be fine.
Being alive
They haven't changed this
is
fight at all, right?
inefficient. I can fix that.
Ginbox could give vertigo. Yeah, it's a little involved.
Corrupted. Restarting.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You want to buy that?
So
I
what
mean,
are we building
excellent
towards?
choice.
Kind of nothing right now. Take business card for
I think that
potential
suits
XP.
you beautifully.
Gonna need to sell some
It's
stuff before
all
the end of the
about
day.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Arms dealer.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hey, Ladrian. Yeah, we're never playing this. Let's go here.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If maybe
Could give me a better cloak.
starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Pretty sure we still just play the boomerang.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Pay for Poppy. With lifesteal. Song or band? This is from the No Straight Roads OST. You can see the song name at the bottom corner of the screen.
Just behind the
Oh, we won. Oh, sick.
family waits for me.
Just cooldowns were too long.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
We can Ring King instead of Boomerang for player fights. Oh.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
God damn it. I needed more inventory space. Viper has 2 poison on its fang now. Did they mess up the rounding? That's really funny. They hard-coded the +1 into it before and forgot to uncode the +1.
You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
There's the chapeau.
Fine, here's some gold. I'll take it, I guess. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Spaghetti Storm strikes again. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out how this happened. They wanted Viper to have a poison on it before, so they hard-coded the +1 poison on the Fang for that fight. And then when they changed the system to have things round correctly, or round the way they wanted them to, they did not change the hard-coded value. Mayor has a ticket. Oh. Yeah, I guess we should go for the ticket. You also have a ticket, right? Wait, what if we get a B, though?
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Then we could, like, buy a beehive and have 3 bees. Why do I want a bee? Because we'd have the bee before the beehive for a change. We might not need to upgrade the beehive to have a playable comp. Pretty sure we don't need the FD. I got my wish. I did get my wish.
If the Elder could see me now.
I don't think I need the 10 gold. Also, don't really need the med kit, but what can you do?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Well,
sell you things.
we are
This is a
probably
good
supposed to
price.
take the igloo.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh look. It's so tiny. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
So I could get rid of this because it takes up way too much space and just get the rewards card back.
That looks fabulous on you.
Seems fine. I think we are still playing this board. I'd rather have the chapeau on the duct tape.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate
I
me.
guess this is hasted,
It
though.
makes this more fun.
This is probably wrong. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. Not that it matters, but...
No ball.
It's a lot of damage.
Now that's quality!
Like one luge.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I sold the NFT that would have made the bad blocker an item. Don't know if I can do much with that. I'm, like, mildly scared of Lone Shark. Do any of these fights drop a ticket? Where are we at? Day 6. Shark does not. Foreman does not. Inglet does not. Darn. We try to get the Fang, maybe? Just try to get the ATM.
What's
The
that
tickets
I
do.
smell?
They unlock an event on day 9. That was a little scary. Keep 20 gold at all times in case of aerodrome. I'll have to try to remember. This isn't happening anymore.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
There's no upgrade for the main comp that I'm gonna pivot into anywhere. I could just upgrade these shark claws. We play these over the boomerang for sure.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Probably getting rid of you. I can hold on to Globe over the day.
Oh, you're leaving.
Oh wait, except I can't hold on to Globe over the day. Well, no more cash register value. I added like flowing banners on this board, and they're really low FPS for whatever reason. I Haven't noticed. Tank Yankee. Tank Yankee's a menace. Just getting buffed by these is a huge deal, too. This scales up damage fast. Huh. 2 gold dinos, day 6. I mean, yeah, opponents also high rolling out of their mind, but... They didn't really consider the amount of damage you can put on this 2-second cooldown item.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Chimeric Egg. At the start of each day, this gains 4 value. When you sell this, get an enchanted friend from any hero. When this item's value reaches 10 out of combat, upgrade it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find.
We don't need rocket boots for this. I don't need to cycle the property.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Radiant Slingshot. How much damage is this?
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
Oh, it's only 10. Oh. That's kind of disappointing.
Don't make me cut you.
Belt is also bugged. It's double health on any rarity. Oh, that's fucked. That's a big deal.
Hey, I was just joking.
Now that's giving up the business! With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense. If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Struggle City on Mac. You don't know what you're supposed to build. Yeah. Yeah, we sold the bee.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's fucked. Yep. Mm-hmm. I guess we're looking for double whammy.
Moving up in the world.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
I guess it's
you.
probably not big enough to play yet, but definitely want to keep that around. Shouldn't need the luge anymore.
Use it well. Make me proud.
My dreams are too big for you to
Yeah, the silencers are additive now, so if you've got a bunch of silencers, you're gonna get 2 full CD pretty fast. Missed aerodrome per ticket. Oh, yeah, whoops. Not enough.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
But I don't want any of these. Radiant whammy. You could. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to fit the whammy in at this point. We need the damage enchant.
Now that's quality.
No.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Okay.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that
I guess the igloo's back.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. Well, okay. Here. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I guess we have the benefit of not being a bug abuse board. Okay, day 8. Car conductor does not have tickets. Rock does not have tickets. Burninator bot does not have tickets. Isn't the item on the left supposed to upgrade? What? The egg? Oh, it did, didn't it?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah, it was bronze, now it's silver.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, we get our ticket. Presumably we live here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, yeah. Refueling on Igloo makes sense. Play the ticket. What? I just have to hold it, right?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Uh-oh. Really? Really? But I needed that. Wait, okay, we're good. We're good.
Share with me your secrets.
Good thing we found the snow globe. Temple Expedition. Path of Flames, Toxic Fumes, Trial of Pain. We should be fine into Caltrops. Okay, we still freezes. Still freezes. Though. A little scary. Oh, I get all of it. So if you beat the temple, gold just isn't a concern for a while?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
From mundane to magnificent.
Should I just go in blind? Is that... Don't need to worry about any of these. Middle is really good.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall sprout from you. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
That's cool. Getting a fight, enchant an item. The enemy uses an enchanted item. Charge one enchanted item. Enchant a non-enchanted with obsidian at the start of the fight. It says +1 multicast for each obsidian enchanted item you have. Lifesteal. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with fiery. I could just go like fiery igloo. Enchant a non-enchanted with obsidian. I feel like this doesn't fit on the board. Fiery Cold Room is goated. Is Fiery Cold Room better than Fiery Igloo? It's 6 versus 8, right? Same trigger condition. So you just like spend the whole day not going to shops and getting a bunch of gold. So gold's just not a concern for the rest of the run if you have an expedition ticket. Huh. Same trigger? Yeah, it's all on freeze. Well. Nice.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
I don't think so. We could try transforming it, maybe.
One has to spend money, make money.
I don't know about transforming it instead of going to Barcoon. I do want to hit my upgrades.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
You just delete my club.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Oh. Wait, he lost his big item. What? What? Big item's pendulum? Yeah, I mean his large item.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yeah, I knew his skill changed. I didn't realize he lost his signature item.
If the elder could see me now.
Try to get like defense grid.
I'll just keep training myself.
Nope.
Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Might want that eventually.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in
I
battle.
think right now I'd rather be playing the snow globe. Yeah, the cooldown's just so long.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Looks like death.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid.
Yeah. I'd never win that if we put the burn enchant on the club.
You have to want it to win.
Also posted anywhere yet? I couldn't find them on How Bizarre. Bizarre DB has them. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
For centuries
Play
I
Mac.
searched.
Play one more game, and then we'll
Cities rise and crumble.
do the sponsored portion of the stream before coming back to the bazaar. Let's see. I'm just gonna start income, right?
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Start on retort.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I guess I made a sale. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
If we go to Viper, 40. Some regen on Thurible. I don't know. It's probably a win, but... Or burn immediately. Uh-oh. This lines up. 7 burn. When we're working with the heal change? No, it's like just as bad for different reasons. At least that's my impression from reading it. Yeah, I just wasn't counting the burn on first check. Lash out's great. Starting charge on the mace. We don't need the fish for XP. I do need to fill the board. We are about to level up.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ew. Build with consistent damage output day 1 beats Viper. I mean, you gotta do 75 damage in, like... I guess even... It used to be 24 seconds. It's probably like 30 seconds now. With the extra 50 life.
Use that for the good of all.
We could... grab this in case we switch from poison to burn. We do have the bottled lightning already. I think right now I'd rather play...
Resonating.
Just go for max regen. Try to be defensive here with the poisons. The mace isn't great. Even with all the poisons, it doesn't do much.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, right. Boards expand. I was just talking about the board expanding. Immolating Spark for the bottled lightning. I think I'm more likely to care about initial dose later, even if this is maybe better now. A lot easier to click on Silver Potion when you don't need to dig for XP there.
Like you. People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, so like these are cleansing more poison than they would have last patch already. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter, but... no, it's gonna matter. I guess it's cool that the amount being cleansed doesn't scale with, how how much poison is on the opponent.
You down. Eyes on the prize.
So like before, it got really hard to ever get more than 100 poison or so on the opponent, because every heal would cleanse 10% of it. And the amount cleansed scaled up with how much poison you had on them.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I guess this kind of matters. I should bench this too. Are there... It's day 2. I just don't want to take any of this. This is 0 gold, this is 0 gold, this is... not really items that I'm looking for.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes,
Yeah,
feel
like
the
we
wounds.
could upgrade the Thurible, get a bit more
I'm
regen.
gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
From high frequency cleanses, being insane is good. It's just a different thing. Like, now high frequency cleanses are worse, but heals are a lot better into poison and burn.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
The Bosk. They are loot items. They should be loot items, but they're silver instead of bronze now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I need a printer. That's not a printer. This lines up with nothing. Yuck.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Builds might actually work for once now.
When
I
we are
mean,
finished, may I dissect you for study?
it'll be better into burn and poison, but it's not like burn and poison are the main ways damage ramps up right now.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yuck. Let's go to weapon shop.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Great axe and daggers. Yeah. I probably want to be getting this out of play without any ammo on it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah, I guess the change to the heals is probably a bigger nerf to Poppy Field.
Whoever said
than the
money
old one
can't buy
was.
class had neither.
There's a lot of poison too.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Take every little bit of tempo. Might want this at some point. I shouldn't need another moth meal. Happy to just transform this. Still don't have our printer.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's really bad. You need poison for damage, but you don't have the poison output to compete. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Ah! Power outage!
Get the rigged. It's a nice start.
With each new discovery,
Upgrade a bronze item.
formula of life
I don't. I guess we can upgrade the incense. Let's play the Vosk.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, or...
The no extra damage Vosk. Well, a lot of things gained the relic tag. So Ruby's a relic. Thurible was already a relic. Emerald's a relic. Probably not better than these two. Our board is pretty shit.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. One poison. Okay, yeah, this is fucked. This is not playable.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Wait, this is actually so much worse than it was before. Poison's not even an early game mechanic anymore.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Ointment is an SSS tier item. Is it? Doesn't Ointment just suck because every heal item does what Ointment does, but on a better item?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
New sulfur art?
If you want something
Like, Ointment kind of sucked last patch for the same reason. You just didn't need it. Other heals were just better.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's no way. No, come on, give me...
Maybe if I got them closer and closer.
You have to, like, panic pivot into femur, I think.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Wait.
I'm proud of you.
Pig on top 1 hero? Probably not. It's probably Vanessa, again, for the 10th patch in a row. Do the items and win? Maybe. I wouldn't really call that pay to win. Like, you just have the gems for it. You're pessimistic about the upcoming heroes. We don't know anything about them. I'm not either. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I'm looking forward to them. I'm sure they will have their patches where they're strong, and they will have their patches where they're weak. Is one of them tools? One of them has a lot of tools. It doesn't really say anything. I'm not beating anything.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Convert the dot healing chain or remove lifesteal as a form of healing. Yeah, I don't know. I get them wanting to try different things, but I do feel like every change has made the game worse for it. Oh my god. Even just first aided is such a menace. What the fuck? That's so much cleanse. You need to be applying so much poison, or poison just doesn't matter. Regarding balance? We just got a patch. I have no idea. I don't know what the different characters are capable of doing right now. There were a bunch of changes. Poison already didn't matter? It mattered in the early game. Like, you could play poison as a win condition early on. It wasn't amazing, but it did something. Now if you don't apply a ton of poison, it just all gets cleansed off for free. Good hourglass, the refractor. Hourglass, my incense. Oh, that should be over there.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
If we get Poppy, I'd want this. I don't really want to play Poppy, though. Obsidian Runic Great Axe. Well.
I respect Nufu.
Yeah, it's just not a big deal if there's typos in the card text. They fix a couple every patch. A couple get introduced. They change a lot of things at once. problem with when there was 0 cleanse for poison and burn. I think the initial complaint was just, it was weird to have heal cleanse anything at all when it was just cleansing 1 and it felt kind of irrelevant. But I don't know, it still mattered a little bit early. Even if it didn't scale into the mid to late game. There was always 1 flat cleanse. Though people, it was one of the more common things people were surprised about when I mentioned it.
Discounts for
A lot of people were not aware. Cleanse equal to level? I think that's still too much early on. Like a flat 3 cleanse on day 4, or no, it'd be 3 cleanse on day 2. That's way too much.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This is a horrible idea.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
As a GSM and master merchant, I
Passive as
can,
big as eating this patch. Can't you still just like scale up damage and one-shot him? Like he still has a lot of the same weaknesses that he did before. I need to find a direction. God damn it.
I'll never reset.
How close is Via Launcher to being a direction?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
It's pretty far.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We did it! We beat something. We beat Primal Core Drill. Dually with expansion feels a lot more fun. Yeah, those new tools look cool. I'm looking forward to trying them out. Problem with changing game mechanics, you have to rethink poison numbers because of one change to heal. I mean, it's not even just that you have to rethink numbers. Like, you can't really just buff poison numbers and have it fix things. Because then, like, you're making poison way stronger into lords that don't have heals. Like, the change is just how hard-countered random heals... Or how hard-countered having incidental poison in the early game is into any amount of random heals.
People first.
Dually is pay to win now. It's level 15 in the Battle Pass. You can get it with gems if you want. Satchel launcher? Ugh. Kind of slow. Yeah, I'm playing without the artifacts unlocked. I usually like to work my way through it slowly. At the start of the season, play the heroes down at the expansion, and then as the expansions unlock, I'll play them. Lets me have both patch day, and then a couple days later, another day where the game feels fresh again. It's pretty nice.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
She could refund the Mac one. Really? I feel like the Mac one looked pretty good. Dragon Tooth Proboscis.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
It's very bad currently, is it? I mean, people did say the exact same thing on release day of the previous Mac expansion. Well, I guess them being built around, like, burn and poison is a big problem. I could see that. Dragon Tooth still work if you don't have 3 gold. No, you need to have the 3 gold.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man. With more time comes greater perfection.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Can upgrade my incense to get another Bosca shot. Could upgrade the refractor because it's the thing that actually does something. Do the new items do that Matt can't already do? There's a... The freeze thing might open up some more lines into the freeze comp. I think the burn and poison bronze quests should be killing faster than the early game burn and poison comps are able to kill right now, too.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is...
Sapphire nerfed, though. Yeah.
The fire softens, the fork strengthens.
10 burn item is really hard to get. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. I was more interested in the poison one, but... The regen one was also kind of interesting. It seemed really easy to get the multi-strike on that one. It's just an early game regen enabler again. Oh my, wait. Scary. Does this do anything? Should just be worse than refractor.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Useless playable, getting the permastall is rough. Ice Claw and Black Ice don't do anything early. Yeah. Yeah.
Land
yield.
make you predictable. You move in straight
Violauncher
lines.
recycling board still good. I never really liked Violauncher recycling. It was the kind of thing you played early, and then you eventually wanted to switch over to Violauncher plus Infinity Potions. OST is relatively new to the playlist. It used to be on the playlist like a year ago.
It's right for you.
And then when I switched over to YouTube Music, I didn't remember to re-add it. How's cleanse different now? It scales with the heal value rather than how much poison you have. So if you're healing for 30, you remove 3 poison. No matter how much poison you have on you. Zero poison on Vanessa. Yeah, it's not very good. The poison is just here for triggers. I don't know. If we take the recycling bin, I think it's too late for recycling Vial Launcher to be good.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Reload an item. It's every 4 seconds get a Vial Launcher trigger. Still don't have the Infinity Potion. Make the cleanse percentage based on the same formula Path of Exile uses to calculate fizz damage reduction from armor. I don't know. I think you do want it to be simple, but
If that doesn't work out for you,
something that's like the minimum between the last 2 systems. Of like, it's either 10% of how much poison is on you or 10% of the heal amount, whatever is lower. Walpurgis Noct from BlazBlue. It is queued.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Positive side, .pve fights are kind of easy now. Is that a positive?
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah, I mean, something like PoE's damage formula I think is way too complicated to want to have in a game like this, but... There's like a simple piecewise function I think is fine.
I've been smashed.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Well, we don't have the poppy, so a little less excited on this. Let's go to Orlin, see what we can get. Hardly working.
Work together. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Piecewise function? You haven't heard that since 9th grade. Used it in calculus a lot. I don't know if I've heard it since calc.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Shit. Calculator? Calc is calculus. Are we gonna make it to day 9? This is
My
fucked.
battle days are
This
over,
is so fucked.
but my weapons crave more.
Shops are begging me to pivot. Are they? They're not giving me direction. It's like a bunch of half comps. Where's the pivot?
You'll be back. With
I'm begging to pivot.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward
Surviving?
nobler use.
Okay, well, we are gonna make it to day 9. Look, this run may have gone poorly, but at least we learned something. It'll be good. Yes, we needed that. Huge, huge. We learned not to play Mac. No. We learned to not trust poison.
A visitor. How delicious. Compost I am not.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Slow item to the right of salts. We could. They're all slower than the incense anyway, and the incense gives full haste uptime to itself, so it's not a huge deal, but we can.
For me, this is talking fast.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I can random enchant this and hope that we get slow.
This money. What should I do with it?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over.
Well, Raboska clock.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
哦  ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， ， b so close. what I get for not having heals.
And we'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Shield the Bosk. Poison the Bosk makes mace faster. Ooh, I don't know.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Terror form. I guess we gotta click the new fight.
You don't want to set me off. Might blow up on you.
It's flashy reload. This is not what it said it did in the patch notes.
Sometimes I just get so angry.
Wrong skill.
Another step forward on my path.
I guess we get good uptime on the strength bot at least.
Space is my canvas, and time is my
Throw it on the mace. I don't know.
Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
I don't need potions. Yeah, the level up one is just random. I probably shouldn't waste 10 gold here. Should be good with the flashy reload. None of the enchants are burn enchants, unfortunately.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar.
At least our board's cool
round.
now. Did you get the tooth? Pearl.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Upgrade my hardly working.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear
Double my
you will
regen on
take it
Half-Life.
too far. Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
So this is still gold, even though it starts at silver.
Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Strength is nice.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Darn. Not holsters.
Oh, I love that on you.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Got a better voice actor. I don't remember what the voice was before. Okay. Do they play the same build? I feel like there's a lot of ways to build up the dino stuff. You're not going to see Mamasaur most runs, too.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage. Until we meet again.
Oh, wait, Mama's silver? Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Savor a single second. See it from every angle.
I can't play another regen item. That's good.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's not loading. I'm pretty sure it was just an issue with the... What's it called? The upgrade tooltip. They've had that issue before, too. Yeah. I don't think it's disjointed. I think that was just a rounding thing. Just like some weird floating point error. Because it was saying like... What was it? It was like 5.0001. Or like wasn't displaying the dot, but...
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
If anything, it's an issue with them trying to automate some things.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
This might be wrong, but I really want this incense to be fast. A burner poison build's doing. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. It's a nightmare.
My fight isn't with you.
Heals destroy you. Ugh. We're good. The Bosk is strong. The Bosk is strong. Is Eels still good? Eels is probably very similar to how it has always been. If you find the right matchups, it's good.
You must find the quiet within. I sense much.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Morgloth.
Everything here
Guess we click it.
began with the fountain.
First 5 times use an item each fight. Charge 1 item from another hero 1 second. Oh, this is this guy. Okay.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Is it because I talk too slow?
Okay. Oh, we're quick enough.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's a pretty slow drill. I guess we're fine.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
One more damage.
I'm eager to test your abilities and to improve them. I've taught you all
Damage. Big damage. Probably want to get the refractor out of play.
Good, I guess.
Taste the amber.
Is this creature challenging me? I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
I haven't spotted a single holster. Yeah, what's up with that? I don't think this matters. There's something that gives me more crit damage, right? Crit regen would be good. I already have strength pot. I don't think we're cutting strength pot.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Does deadly strength do? Oh, that's a good question. I probably should have checked that. Double crit chance bonus. It is actually 200% crit. We don't need Moose because we have the skill.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I was joking. I did.
Small things? Well, okay. Here.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Not a huge fan of the Weaselpede, but games went. This is our first Mac game. It's kind of been a disaster. We begun the game under the impression that poison was still a playable mechanic. They're still alive? No, they're way worse than they were before.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Was never a playable mechanic? On Mac? Yeah. You could have, like, chip poison and it would do something. Ah, fuck. That's all diamond. Ripperoonie. Not Ripperoonie. Get fucked. Yeah, it stacks. It always stacked, didn't it?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We were playing a Poison Mana Burn that wasn't good before the patch either. Well, it was about it just doing nothing, right? Like, it was just so easy to cleanse off little bits of poison. Having a 5 poison item on day 1, day 2, it wasn't, like, good as a solo win condition, but it was good for, like, applying some pressure. It doesn't even do that anymore.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Like, chip poison just isn't real.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Where before, the appeal of poison early over burn was even small amounts of poison still would add up over the course of a fight.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masculine.
Lifesteal crits kill all the poison. Yeah, I mean, First Aid also just removes 3 poison when he activates.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? Magnificent find.
I still want the sleeping potion because it makes my start a half-second faster.
All things in moderation.
I need crit for reload. Oh, right. Hmm.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Are people complaining about this? Want a single heal item to counter dots? Wait, what? The opposite. People complaining about this don't want a single heal item to counter dots, right? Or am I lost in the conversation? Is 2 salt too much? Oh, yeah, we don't need to haste the amber. Yeah, sure. Oh, sure. I mean, I think they were both bad, just for different reasons.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat
Why is my item sleeping potion? Oh. Wait, why is my board get shuffled? Wait, how did this get over here? Oh, poison at the end if I... Yeah, lifesteal just... Yeah. Big lifesteals invalidate poison. Did I actually put slow on Momentum Ori? Slow all enemy items for 4 seconds. Slow mace. It already has poison. You could, but I think this is a better insurance policy. Now, like, if our opponent has a really fast one-shot, we just kill them in response to the one-shot.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You really need more scaling.
You are a very
Using the level 10 enchant. I kind of hate it, but...
wonderful.
I don't know if anyone's really happy about it. It just kind of pushes you towards comps that are able to throw whatever enchant on their carry item again. And, like, you were already sort of rewarded for doing that with how hard it was to find specific enchants, but...
Why must we do this?
Just now even more so.
My dreams
The pigs are out. No pigs in sight. Oh, I found a pig. That is an icy subscraper. Well, fuck.
Oh, you got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Tough to beat that. Tough to beat that. Kinda the nuts. Kinda the nuts.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
It's crashing out with how RNG the game is, or crap paper scissors matchups. Is it worse than last patch? It was already pretty bad last patch. Let me see sub actually good. Yeah, the 6-second freeze. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we're gonna play 2 hours of Arcanerush, and then we are going to come back to the bazaar after the Arcanerush. Hope you guys stick around. Kind of looking forward to checking this game out. It's another auto battler. Let's get the window capture set to the right game. Okay. So, this is the sponsored segment of the stream. We're going to play a couple hours of Arcanerush. This is a new free-to-play auto-battler that does some interesting things. You can check it out on Steam, either using the QR code or !Arcanerush. It's got a bunch of different game modes. And there's account progression in a way that other auto-battlers don't do. It's like a mix of a collectible card game and an auto-battler. Sort of trying to find a way to get a monetization scheme for the auto-battler genre. There are relics that you can equip for each class. In each game, there are 3 of the classes unlocked. Whenever you upgrade your tavern tier, or upgrade whatever the equivalent of that is in this game, you get to pick from the 3 relics that you have selected for the classes that are available. So it's not just a complete tempo loss when you upgrade your tavern. But, yeah. We can hop into a battle. It is an async auto-battler, similar to the async mode in, well, Fairy Tale Fables or Once Upon a Galaxy. So here we're going to have undeads, orcs, and dwarfs available. So this is, at the start of every round, my front row units get +1 damage. And this is when I play an orc, it gets +1. Probably just want this. this be on the test? Yes. So, like other battlers, day 1, you got 3 gold. Units always cost 3. It's not like some where higher tier units cost more. This guy is good tempo. It would let me take my upgrade next turn without throwing the fight. And this gives me an extra gold, basically. I think I want to just jam the tempo guy. I've liked this guy a lot. The way this game does lobbies is kind of interesting, too. It's 16-person lobbies, but it's split up into 2 phases. So after 5 rounds here, the top 4 move on to a more traditional bracket where players have hearts rather than just counting wins.
Ew, did someone shuffle with their eyes closed?
Losing fight 1 makes taking the upgrade a bit riskier, but I get 2 extra gold here. We could also... 2 gold is not quite a full unit. Let's take this, just hope. We'll have more gold for next turn. We might be throwing this fight, but a 9-8 isn't terrible. I think they also pushed the level. Yeah, they also pushed the level. We had the better unit to push the level with. What's this guy do? When you sell this, get 3 brews. Brews give a unit +1/+1. You sell a unit, your next refresh costs less. So we could be completely unhinged. Sell the coins, tavern up again, get another relic. But I think that's a bit too unhinged. Let's just buy a couple of units, get on the board. This guy just summons 2 1/1s when he dies. UI definitely optimized for mobile without having the mouse over tooltips for cards. Cursed. Yeah, it's like the undead tag from other games. Very similar mechanically. A lot of revives, things coming back.
Impressive.
This one just gives 2 brews. The gold line's up to take this. We're in a pretty good spot. Even if we lose this, as long as we win the next one, we should still make it to the next round. So I'm going to greed the level. Get a tier 2 undead. The start of your next turn, give 2 allies +3 damage. Sure. It's like we didn't even lose tempo. What's this guy do? When he dies, I get a coin. Okay. Am I? Shouldn't be. I did switch it. Does I switched on my dashboard? Yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes it takes a bit to update. Okay, so we greeted the level and we won the fight. So now we don't need to win this at all. Even if all 4 of these people win and I lose, I'm still locked into top 4. And we're all reset after. So I'm just gonna greed this. +8, +12. He's huge. It makes you miss SPV. Yeah. Yeah. Very similar genre. The positioning was pretty confusing to me with how SPB worked. Units attack in order, but units sometimes attack things on the back line before things on the front line. Okay. so when I put a brew on you, I get everything from the shop. I can sell you to get 2 brews. Whenever you summon an undead.
For honor.
I just want to take both of these. I don't know if summon is specifically when it's summoned in combat. Did not mean to do that. Take both of these. Yeah, so if I buy you,
Once I tried
it
to
does
teach
trigger.
a giant
Okay.
how to play. He got too excited with all the shiny cards and ate the whole deck.
Hmm. Okay, so we can hold the brew, hold the coin. I could sell you now, but if I sell you now, I'm wasting a gold. So I think we just leave this in our hand and play a slightly weaker board for right now. Yeah, like there, the back line got attacked before the front line. I think it's like, the units directly in front protect. So like when I have a unit here, the one back here won't get attacked.
Boom, boom, boom! Did you see that? Beautiful.
Give your cursed unit 7/7. He is not cursed. Can get this guy. Back row. Oh, yeah, I should probably have this in the last position. So I get to buy the entire shop. This removes all of the tier 1 guys. Makes my shop quality a little bit better. And I can still buy something if I roll here. 1, 2, 3 gold. Give a different undead ally death, summon a crocodile, and give it cursed. Give 1 random enemy cursed. Unit dies immediately after it attacks.
Big smash!
Yes, I want this guy. He looks cool. Gives you Storybook Brawl, meets Clash of Clans, artist vibes. Yeah, kinda. Definitely a lot more of a mobile experience than Storybook Brawl was aiming for. The UI seems more optimized for that. I'm the only one on Tavern 5 right now. The art is by artists? I have no idea. This one, give a unit 6/6. Make you a bit bigger. It's kind of like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Yeah, it's the same sort of genre. Avenge. So when a unit dies, gain some stats permanently. Sure. 4 things die, get a unit. I could sell this guy, play you, but... I don't know how good that is. Yeah, it's a much faster paced Battlegrounds with 16-person lobbies done in a kind of interesting way. It's got some alternative game modes too. Like I can show one of them after this run. You get to like reuse your boards in another game mode. Get our Swamp Thing pair. Which one's this? Give 2 different undead allies revive. I guess we can triple.
Ooh, ooh, shiny! That's a keeper.
Give an ally... Wait, death. Give an ally damage equal to that of the enemy unit that killed me. Don't think I want to play that. Let's take the pair. And we do want something in the front that dies so that I can have room for the spiders. Opponent seems pretty weak here. The devs did boost my account, so I didn't have to go through the early game weaker ghosts. So this theoretically isn't like the Giga low ranks. Yeah, it's async. 3 damage. Wait, deal 3 damage randomly to enemies for each cursed ally I've seen die this game. Oh my.
This is
It takes a while to scale, but...
The game's about to get wild.
What do you do? Summon 2 dudes. Async lobby? Yeah, it's like how Once Upon a Galaxy does it. I want these to start seeing things. Bear for Orc. I don't know, I'm thinking I want to get this in, because I want them scaling. This is giving a lot of damage to everything. I think I'm getting rid of you and throwing you in. And I'm just going to greed the scaling for another turn, I think.
Okay, I'm officially impressed. But don't get used to
What's
it.
this? That's what we just had. The old Doom roll. I guess these are never upgraded because I removed the tier 1s from my shop. Hmm. But we do have a lot of other pairs. Deltarune gamers. Did Deltarune get another act recently? Full release. Wait, really? I didn't think that was ever gonna happen. More will come for free with the Steam release. So it's not full release. Oh. Oh, no, it does. Okay, well. We upgrade our dude. These are just getting sold.
Let's get messy!
Transform into a plain, non-golden copy of a random ally and give it cursed. I don't want to leave this in play. Could play the bear. Could just see what this turns into. Just play the bear. So this is 6 damage randomly to enemies for each cursed ally you've seen die this game. So this just does 60 damage across the opponent's board when it dies. That seems like a lot. Like a lot. Not enough, though. Okay. We've got a plan, though. Still fine. What is this? Just transforms. If I get rid of you, I can see if this upgrades something. Nope.
Booyah! Feast your eyes on that one!
Nope. Six. Do you want the bear? Yeah, what I could just sell it and play the bear. Eh. Let's do this for now. So just me and the dwarf guy. So I'm gonna want things that just trade.
Winner, winner, goblin dinner.
Scam stuff seems really good into the dwarves. This can remove barriers. Hasn't seen anybody die. You could upgrade my swamp thing. Hey, okay. Also, kind of trades. Sort of a scuffed way. Try to have it die after you so that it buffs the spiders. We put the swamp thing in the front instead and do this. This is probably better. The board hasn't really grown. Might be here a while. We try to replace this, maybe? SPV is back. It's a different game. Same idea, though. Awkward. Did his dwarf have Death Touch? Why did my... Oh, this thing... Oh, this thing has Curse. Hmm. I guess I want enemies attacking into it. Which is usually going to happen here, I guess? Because this is going to die first. When does the last round happen, no matter what? I don't think there is a last round, no matter what.
Smash 'em!
We may be here for a while. Because it's async, though, they're probably just not scaling anymore.
No hard feelings, right? Wow! That's a card!
So even more damage. Yeah, this guy being cursed is an issue. It's async lobbies. Seem to hate the game. What do you mean? Okay. Think we win this one? You attack. And then as long as you attack here? Okay, good. Explain async lobbies. So you just fight what other people did in their runs.
Let's blow some cards!
There's a couple other games that have the same approach. If you play like Once Upon a Galaxy at all, same idea. Oh, this is why my guy is cursed. That's awkward. Still just destroys the enemy that killed him. Missing actual lobbies. Yeah, same. Okay, good. Attack here, attack here. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. First place. get to upgrade our thingy. And this is the progression. As you unlock stuff, the units get a bit better. You unlock some more card types. What's the other game mode? So with Arena here, you get to, like, set one of your recent runs. Click Battle first. And then it'll show you a bunch of boards. You get to pick one that you think you're going to beat. I don't even know what these characters do. Let's click this. And then you get to pick one of your recent boards. So this one that we just played. It's fun with so much grind required. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Some people like the grind. Just like having some reward for playing the game a bunch. Feeling like you're unlocking stuff as you go. But if it's not for you, it's definitely... You will know pretty quickly. Free to check out on Steam. If it's something you might be interested in, there's the link with !Arcanerush. Yeah, and then you can set the team as defense, and then whenever someone else sees one of your boards, they can choose to fight it. It's a strange system, but then you can climb, and I think there's more rewards for climbing. Rare hero tokens to unlock other heroes. Yeah, just play some more. You play an orc, give it +1 damage. Set the stats of the shop. So it gives you a 2 gold buy, which eases up the curve. Any lobby games other than Hearthstone right now? I think you can't queue for lobbies in Once Upon a Galaxy, but it does have a mode that has lobbies.
Ready to deal and win. Let's play.
Same units with better stats. Yeah, I don't know if you can pay for the progression that gives units with better stats. I know you can pay to like unlock relics, but I think the units just unlock as you play the character more.
Even goblins have off days, you know?
Did not get to attack. So the gold curve's more awkward here. If we level, we probably lose. If we take you, I get to roll and level in the same turn. Yeah, I do not want to spend the coins because I don't want to waste this. Darn. Yeah, SLR has real-time lobbies. SLR kind of has real-time lobbies. I don't know if it's gotten better. When I played, I think you had like an average of 2 people in a lobby at a time, and the rest were ghosts. Fortunately, did not win the combat. No! Where are my tier 2 units? You have an ally taunt. Okay, well, I can taunt you so I can at least get coins out of you. Do you think cheaper to roll out? It's a lot easier to roll out. You don't need to have players online at every time for people to be able to play. Where the risk of if you rely on having people queuing up is sometimes when people aren't queued up, the game's just not playable. Hurt, get a brew. do this and this. Probably want to be tearing up next turn. Sucks that I had to spend both coins. But hopefully we get the coin out of this. We're getting the coin out of this. Good. And we're not hopelessly in last place. Pretty close, though. So we have to win this round or we die. Oh, I didn't get a coin. Wait. Oh. Oh, it gives you the coin up here. It gives you the coin up here. I have some orcs.
Needs more power. Everything needs more power.
I could throw 2 brews here so that I get more brews. Can buy you for gold carryover. Yeah. I mean, it's a auto battler. It's a lot. It's an async lobby-based auto battler. Trying to do a lot of the same things that SBB or Battlegrounds did. Oh man, we made it. We made it. Survived to the reset.
Bam! Take that, you scallywag!
I'm gonna tear up now. Comes with a full unit. Once again, not getting the tier of unit. What's it called? This is Arcanerush. I've got a link to it here. Free to play on Steam and mobile. I did set up the Stream Elements bot to be in my YouTube chat. But it does not seem to be there. We have an upgrade for next turn. Keep you printing brews. Yeah, I think all of the modes are async. I agree generally that it works better with actual people, but I also sort of understand why games don't want to launch as async. Okay, so let's buy this to my bench.
Kaboom! Jackpot!
And
now that's a goblin-worthy treasure.
sell these to level. Make a unit large. And then when we play this, we get a tier 5. We have a dwarf ally barrier. And he attacks at double his damage. I like this guy the most, but I don't have curses in play or a way to scale these curses. Oops. Ghost Shard thing's a cool design. Yeah, the game does a lot of cool things. Definitely worth checking out if you're interested in the genre.
Ooh, snap! That
Scale
was
all of the
epic.
dwarves.
And that's why I love this game.
I have a life to give. Sucks that we don't get a cheer here. Nice. City and Nullfrost altars the nuts. Expected. Expected.
Victory's mine.
Okay, I think I'm done with this guy. I don't need this guy either.
This is Goblin Genius.
There's a dwarf that gives 2 brews every time you play a dwarf. So I want to find that before I play these dwarves.
Big smash.
Okay. Not sure that we got stronger this turn, but we got a lot of scaling set up this turn. Nice. Those brews are a lot of scaling too.
Bam! Take that, you scallywag!
Good. Still really fun. Want to find the brew generator. This gets me 2
I
now.
once bet a troll I could steal his lunch. And I did. Took 3 tries, a few broken tables, but totally worth it.
Trigger the playability of the unit to my right. None of these are plays, right? They're all just end turns. You're a play. Or to my right. Oh, it's on turn end. Oh, well. That was really good for us. Thanks for the scaling.
Boom, boom, boom! Did you see that? Beautiful.
Three brews on sale.
For the ancestors!
Let's just barrier everybody up.
Get in my belly!
Seem to be bigger than the dragons. Much bigger than the dragons. We're not gonna have the divine shields for the next fight, though. Okay, here's the brew printer.
Let's get messy.
So we will have the divine shields. Just get rid of you. This guy. Let's give somebody overwhelm. Not even close.
Ooh, snap! That was epic! And that's why I love this game.
Okay, so get some brews. Make sure that we have hand space.
Aha!
Play this guy. We brew him because he gives brews to others. But only 3 times. And then it doesn't really matter where I put this, right? We have outscaled the dragons. Nice. Scary early game, but found our window to get the tier ups in. Now we get to play with dragons. This does take a while. Come on. Yeah, while we're waiting to upgrade everything, game is free to play on Steam if you want to check it out. If you enjoyed lobby-based auto battlers, the game does do some things that I haven't seen other games in the genre do. I can see how the collectibles would be kind of obnoxious for some people, but the different game modes are sort of cool. Not sure how I feel about having unlockables like this in a auto battler, but I need to equip the relics too. You have 2 units in the shop, 3/3. Rather that. This one seems really bad. The ally has over 20 damage, you give it 20 HP. What's this one do? 6 HP. Get a copy of the last unit you devoured. Oh, this one gives you a spell that does it. Get 1 coin. Get 1 coin for each dragon you control. So what, if you're in dragons, it just makes the tier up free? Seems good. There's also a ton of tempo, but not sure how easily you're able to devour a bunch of things. Death, give your units 3/3. When you play a dragon, give another ally dragon 3/3. Devour. If it was a dragon, gain 2 coins. Ally dragon kills, gets buffed. Play in death, give allies stats. Okay. Sorry, voice activation when you say dragon. Play a dwarf, give it 1 HP. Play a couple more. How different are the different characters? I'm not entirely sure. I know they have like different units available in each tribe. I think they have a different hero arsenal too. I feel like I am never going to use either of these abilities. Maybe this one late game. I'll probably just forget about it though, like I forgot about my hero ability last game. Oh, we get some dragons.
Hello, adventurer. Welcome.
Hopefully we slay. Nope. What's this one? Death, give my damage to a random ally. Okay. That's not good. The idea about having 2 groups. So it's 16-player lobbies, and half of the people in the lobby get eliminated after 5 rounds. So it basically forces you to play for reasonable tempo early on, rather than just greed econ. Because half of everybody is getting eliminated early on in the game. Sure. Please. No! That's the wrong one! Really, Tanky Yankee's a menace. Yeah. Not surprising. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it. We are already mathematically dead, so that's not good.
You can't win them all, I guess. But I usually do.
Need more minions?
Yeah. A little too long to find my tempo. And we lose out at 9th. Let's get a bit better. Just grab, you can jump back in super fast. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's early tempo. Early tempo's big. Early tempo lets you greed XP.
Fiddle. At your
You're a lot better at winning than you are.
Hello?
And then we can try to greed the level now that we won.
Victory is mine. Heh, ours.
Giga tempo. Unfortunately, can't just do it again.
Okay, I'm officially impressed. But don't get used to it.
Ally taunt and 2 bruise. And the gold here is not incredible. Take a 5-4. Yeah.
Party time!
Okay, so we're locked into the next phase. So I am definitely greeting. After a game where there is a lobby with a set number of rounds where the bottom X players are eliminated, you don't have a health pool, you deal and accrue damage. I'm not aware of another game that has a similar system to this now. What do you do? Give your allies 1/2 for each race you control. So orc, undead, dwarf. Oh, on end turn. Okay. Okay. I don't want to triple my pair. Cheat for the higher tier unit. There it is.
Winner, winner, goblin dinner.
I don't want to get a cursed copy of a guy. You have ways of buffing your damage, and you have a taunt unit too. So I've got undead, orc, dwarf, and neutral. Your front row +3 damage.
Did you just pull that off?
Choose a different ally, trigger its play ability. So I want to stack buffs on this guy. Not really attached to this. Do I want to find a replacement undead for this slot? Allies gain 3 damage.
A sneaky little trick.
Sure. Good old menagerie.
Victory is mine. Heh, ours.
Double my damage. You're a neutral. You're a better undead at least.
Kaboom! Jackpot! Now that's a goblin-worthy treasure.
Hmm.
Bam! Take that, you scallywag!
No. Playability. Orc ally rage. Cannot be reduced by 1 when it attacks. Just need to buff up the stats.
Let's blow some
Yeah, this guy
cards.
is a copy of that guy. Okay. Just shreds the undead board at the start of combat. Hopefully the scale's enough. Give 6/6. You make bruise a lot better. I don't have any bruise, and I don't have a way to generate bruise. I have a 3/3 of scaling across these, though. Top 3. Okay, we found the upgrade.
Okay, let's smash them.
What's this one do? Just overwhelm. That's a lot of brews. Double this unit's damage. I guess you're done now. We just rely on brews for scaling. The brew to me and allies in my row. Just destroys the whole board. It's like Doom Breath on crack. So we gotta buy these. Cool. Don't care about you. It's a good one to finish on, I guess. Even 20 healing, supposed to cleanse 2 poison. It's cleansing 4. Is it? It shouldn't be. That would explain why poison felt even worse than I thought it was going to. It does round up, but I don't know how it's cleansing 4. Another win. Let's play a couple more. We're gonna play until 4:30 or so. Hey, Blafool. How's it going? Okay, which one's this?
Okay.
Just has taunt.
Play.
Look at this guy just lets me push a level.
Me, and you get doubling good.
Is it 8% crit? He crit 3 times. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Crits are good. I think I still greed the level. The level's also tempo. It just matches the gold so well. Perfect. Letting someone tied their first fights. Okay, let's give you taunt, mostly just because you're a 5/4. And we can either get a 2/2 that summons a 3/3, or give our guys 2/1. I'd rather do this. Point denied. We win one more, we're pretty safe from elimination. So I'm just gonna greed the tier up. An ally has over 20 damage, give it plus 20 HP. It takes a while. I'm just gonna throw the unit in play. It's hard to skip the tempo on the relic. Now we are locked. And since we're locked, we agreed the level. The only one that pushed tier 4, and we're on top of the lobby. Pretty messed up. Speaking of messed up, getting an all tier 1 shop. 5/4 for each unit you sell. Give units currently in the shop Cursed and Taunt. Can do this.
Okay.
So, theoretically, no more tier 1 units will show up. Not sure that worked last time I tried it, but... Yikes. Bit of a board over there. Play Devour Allies in my row. Dies the orc with the highest attack, attacks immediately. Okay. Golden Doggo. Let's take you and see if we can find undeads. Nope. We have none of the dragons. Our board is just all neutrals. God, we just have no direction. No! Come on! Choose a different ally, trigger its playability. Okay. Give your front row units 3 damage. Where are my undeads? barely had the stats. Here's an undead. Not much tempo, but it's an undead. Next time, a different ally with cursed attacks. Summon me to attack first. This game not have trees? Not as far as I know. I don't know if trees are unlockable. Oh, it doesn't summon it. Oh no.
Careful with those scars, clumsy fingers.
Cleave death, give an ally cleave. That didn't work. No. Yeah, I just committed to the wrong direction. Found the direction unit, but couldn't find any of the pieces for the board. Still 6 out of 16. Not terrible. Just couldn't leverage the level ups. Oh, new heroes? Okay, let's play a couple more. Yeah, the game looks like something you'd enjoy. Free to play on Steam. Really like the passive hero abilities.
Ho ho! Look who's back!
Summon a 0-3 Risen. I think this one's the best tempo. Not great. If we get 2 brews... The goal's just always awkward. I could take this now, throw both brews on you. Next turn, the upgrade will cost 3. I'll have 5 gold. I could sell this, buy this, tier up. Wait. Or just bye-bye and be stronger when we tier up next turn. Oh. We love empty boards? They sell the tier up? Can't. Okay. Next unit you buy costs 1 less coin. This is the only one that's econ. Death, give an ally barrier. Sure. Down to go for some dragons. Okay. Not totally safe. That's not a dragon. Well, let's fill the board. And hopefully be strong enough. Okay, definitely strong enough.
Did you just pull that off? Impressive!
Got a full board already. Watch your tempo when it hits.
Okay, I'm officially impressed.
Power an ally to get a
but
dragon.
Don't get used to it.
Hmm. Okay, I think we're not buying this then. It's 9-10. Can give 6-6. I think I'd rather just leave this in play for now. Let's not waste the gold. Wait, wasn't that a tie? Why do we do damage to them? Kickstart. So start of combat, capture the enemy opposite to you. If you survive combat, gain its stats. What the fuck? That's so much work. Stay one still a railgun. Railgun's a bronze now. So you just get railgun and then upgrade it to B1, B2. You're gonna be seeing that a lot. What's this one do? Okay, so we can devour you. Make our dragons bigger. Have a pair of these.
Needs more power. Everything needs more power.
Hopefully we scale enough. Undead fights are great for this. So many things are dying. Yeah, unlike in the Storybook Brawl, the slays are retaliatory too.
Ooh, snap! That was
I
epic!
want to tier up. I want to hit my upgrades.
That's why I love this game.
Death, give an ally cleave. Oh, it only scales in combat. A lot of pairs. Lot of pairs. Yeah, this matchup a lot worse for the the dragon. Yikes. What's this one? Death, give units 3/3. Please. Triple. Triple.
Booyah! Feast your eyes on that one. Wow! That's a card.
Huh. Okay, well that was good. I didn't know the Devourer triggered the on death effects. That one's not great. So I can just play these 3. Probably dead. Unless... maybe not. Tie? Okay, so let me do this. And then we get a bunch of gold when we tier up here. Okay. Tie is a win. Tie keeps me alive. This one that gives cleave. Okay. Top 3.
Winner, winner, goblin dinner.
Come on. Nope. Nope. Goodbye, a scam unit. Ugh. Rip. 3-slot shops are hard to find things in. Is this shield permanent? Huh. Well, we outscaled the dwarves. Huh. What's this one do? Start of combat. The 2 allies are devoured. Summon a surprise egg. Please! Triple! Nope. A lot bigger than these dragons, though. The way async works in these lobby games is so weird. Like, once you have the game go longer than the other ghosts in the lobby, they stop scaling and you're still scaling.
Boom, boom, boom.
Devour an ally. Give an allied dragon 5/5 for every unit you've devoured this game.
Ooh, ooh, shiny! That's a keeper.
God damn it. Devour this thing. Trigger the playability of the unit to the right. It's probably better than the dragon egg. Looks like PGs, but more like Storybook Brawl. The positioning is like Storybook Brawl, kind of. Like, there's 2 rows of units. Art style probably a little bit more similar to BG's. There's treasures. Though the way you get them is completely different.
Winner, winner, goblin dinner.
What? What is that? Finance community sent a... Is that a heart? New features, Twitch? New features? There's a pair, I guess. Well, the game is over regardless, unless we tie. Looks like we're just winning. This is a very unscaled dwarf board. Another win. I thought we were stuck not scaling. Opponents had even bigger problems. Okay, let's play probably one more. Man, that game does some cool stuff. I really do like the relic system. Making it so that you're not punished for tiering up. Comes with some tempo attached. Yeah, this is just so much better at winning the fight.
Let's party, eh?
Hard to not lead on this one. Okay, we get the tie. Unfortunately means we get 1 fewer coin. I'm still tearing up off a tie. This relic just seems so bonkers. Sometimes you get to tier... If you win fight 1, you get to tier up and buy a unit. If you don't win fight 1, you still tier up and make your unit bigger. Oh my.
Stick with me, and you'll get gobbling good, human.
Got a lot of orcs. No.
A sneaky little trick.
Three when you sell a unit. So I can roll here and still buy 2 things if I don't want these. This just seems so bad. Okay.
I once bet a troll I could steal his lunch, and I did. Took 3 tries, a few broken tables, but totally worth it.
It's an extra 1/1 of stats if I sell him. Okay. And we hit a couple slays. Still in the danger zone. Let's tavern up first. Whoops. So we grab this. And then we sell you, buy you, and then you're gonna get 1,000,000 health from the relic.
Smash time!
Nice. We would have been eliminated if we lost that. Scary, scary. A tie also eliminates us, or would have eliminated us. I think with this, I just want to greed. Seems hard to not take the 8-12.
Party time!
Did you just pull that off? Impressive!
6-3 to everyone, and we're max tavern. We could eat our Slay Guy and pivot to dragons. Power an ally. Death. Give my damage to a random ally. That's a better way to start the pivot. Death. Give an ally cleave. Could scale you a little bit longer. Just eat one of these guys for now. Eat this guy. That makes me play dragons.
Let's get messy!
So I need one more Devour. This devours the whole row. Interesting. I could just hold these. Devour both of these next. Because if I set up the Devours now, I'm going to be down a unit. Okay, so I sell this, I get you in play. I sell this. I eat both of these. No, I eat this guy first. We get a dragon egg. You have to be devoured by a dragon? Wait. Wait, why didn't... Why is there still one left? Oh. Oh, that's awkward. So we got one egg and one towards the next. No, so the egg was from the guy that when he dies, I get a guy. Oh, did something just end up on my bench? Maybe. You might be right. You might be right. We might have had an extra unit. End of turn devour. This could be a pair. Doesn't count as the play. let's eat this now to give something else cleave. The worst one got cleave. Okay. Who do I want to devour? I kind of want to devour this, but could just eat one of the menaces. Eat this. Get rid of my cleave. It's a pretty bad cleave anyway. Seek refuge from the 1 second diamond boulder you lost to. I'm sorry. We'll be back to the bazaar after this game.
Bam! Take that, you scallywag!
Nope. Okay, we get another try at the cleave.
Smash!
Not really impressed by these. The worst one gets cleave again. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Brutally cleaved. Okay.
Okay, let's smash 'em!
Another try at getting a good cleave. It's much better. Yeah, I think I'm just taking the dragon. I wouldn't play. Don't have a full board again. Probably take the scam unit. Favorite type has to be demons. You haven't played with the demons yet. They seem interesting. Okay, so we got the dragon mirror in the finals. This guy should be great into the dragon mirror.
Ours.
It's not the barrier guy. Mm-mm. Okay.
Kaboom!
Boom! Jackpot! Now that's a goblin-worthy treasure.
Allies in the row. So if we... I could devour this. That seems worse than just devouring this guy and playing you. Maybe we get another one of these? Nope. Okay, well, this is a huge cleaving dragon. Hopefully it is good enough. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, Valinor. Who needs a full board anyway?
Okay, I'm officially impressed, but don't get used to it. Let's blow some cards!
Meh. Power an ally, give a dragon 5/5. I guess we just eat this. Cool. What did you miss? All of the cooldown reduction is additive now. So if you've got like 2 silencers, it's 60% CDR. Not 30 and 30. Or like 30 and then 30 on top of the next of what's remaining. There we go. That's the way to phrase it.
Ooh! Ooh! Shiny! That's a keeper.
There's the barrier. Pretty sure this is the board. That. Trouble thing to the board to play feathers. Yeah. Things just work now. Yeah, we have better units and better scam. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good games. Game's pretty cool. If you want to check it out, you can play it for free on Steam and mobile. I do think it probably plays a lot better on mobile. Games are really fast, so if you just want to like a game to play on the toilet or on the treadmill or whatever. I tried the Summon Dragon dealer. No, this is the only dealer that I've messed around with at all. Seems better to just progress one and get all the unlocks rather than try to split focus. There's a lot of power in the unlocks. Cool. Okay, and with that, I think we are going to go back over to the bazaar. For a run or two. Max feel clunky. Yeah. Connection issue. It has been 30 minutes since my last decision, so my run has been paused. Wait, really? I've never seen that screen before. Is that new? Actually, reload's not going away. Okay, well, I gotta take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a run or two of the Bazaar. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Let's go on Kansas item start. Oh, they renamed this. Corexna Quest? Corexna Quest. Corexna Crest. There we go. Deadly Powderhorn. I think I'd rather just have the healing bolas. Removes 4 poison when it's used.
The bazaar's a
Very
crazy
reasonable.
place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Might have an extra E. I might be.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Overheal haste with the restorative bolas is great. Probably do that. Though we did say that trained is probably something you should also just always go for. They did Giga buff train. Kinda crazy that just buffs the whole board for so much.
Full sail, my boys!
Not a damage skill. That is a damage skill.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We can hopefully find a powder flask.
For peace.
Nope. Nope.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not a great plan.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
No healing, at least. Okay, I think we beat the do nothing item, thankfully.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Reward the peaceful.
Really want to find the powder flask. This is free and buffs the ambergris. Did nothing more effectively than they did. Yeah. In the end, that's all that matters. I want to either find better burst damage or a way to reload this bolas. Either is acceptable. But I don't really like any of the stuff on my board currently other than the bolas.
See that plank? Walk it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Trebuchet.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Upgrade the trebuchet or upgrade the beach ball. Probably upgrade the trebuchet.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Also, probably put it in the handed as well. Take the blue Nana's life.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
It'll likely be on board longer. Yeah.
Boring.
Much easier early game fights than we were getting before. Still might not be able to beat the Ring King. We're good. We're good.
Isn't everything? Hmm?
The early game feels so much less cramped with the extra space.
People first, profit 10th.
Like, only getting to play 4 items on day 1. Ugh. Might want this.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Could take a grenade.
I know, like, several dark arts.
It saves me 20 gold.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Or not. Not that much money.
Feeds my food.
Probably rather get weapons with this. How do I feel about Vanessa? This is my first game on Vanessa. I imagine not too much has changed. She's probably still really good.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
They did buff holsters, right? Weirdly. The enchants got better.
That means it's treasure.
Tanky Yankee's the bane of Vanessa's existence. Yeah. Unclear how many of those you expect to run into in a run, but could definitely see that being annoying.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Too slow. Oh, we should have Narwhal next to the jelly, too. A little bit better.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
So Burn and Poison are unplayable versus Heal Pig. Yeah, they're kind of just unplayable. Like the nerf of CDR makes Vanessa weaker. CDR was probably buffed overall. The CDR being additive is better for Vanessa than it is for other characters now.
Some people just need a good whack.
Like, I've had multiple people say that they've run into, like, 1-second boulders.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You'll see tweaks to cleanse because it seems unintended. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
Like, I thought the old system was pretty bad, but I think the new one might be worse.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
1 second submersible is also extremely easy because you get a free 50%. Oh. Oh, God. Submersible plus silencer is just almost there already, right? That's kind of crazy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it
That
here.
for direction.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Submersible is 1.5 seconds. I don't know what all the numbers are on all the cards anymore. Is it 80% off?
All change
with both.
In the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, it's very silly. It's also really silly running into like the day 2 first aid in that is healing off 4 poison every time it activates. Also not really beatable for a lot of the builds trying to play poison. It's just like at every stage of the game, it's so messed up.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Just gonna heal items with weapons in a early game by reflex when you shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't think you need them, do you? Like, you're still... Like, you still race the burn and poison boards, no? It's not like they're so strong that you need heal items. That's the thing that really makes it annoying. It's like, these things didn't need to be nerfed.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel.
You can try it.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I think the special event should always be a free choice. Makes a lot of difference between players access to it and the players who don't have. I'm not sure yet. It depends how commonly you can find Aerodrome to buy the ticket. Like, if you reliably have the option to get the ticket, I think it's fine. Even if it's really high impact.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I may be
I'm not
young
sure how this
for
is
a
going to build
captain,
out, but...
I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have no pride for you to wound.
You don't have time not to buy this. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I don't think I want to mess with that. I want to eventually go over to, like, Eel's Silencer Sea Shadow. Every 15% is a second off. Looking at play a second game. Never found a ticket or an option to buy one. Feels bad. Yeah, if that comes up frequently, it'll feel pretty bad. The event does seem really high impact. It's a ton of gold and an enchant. Or like a ton of gold and a strong relic, depending on how good the relics are.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war!
Flip the silencer. This goes to 6, right? It's only +3.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I wonder how close we are to just, like, silencer trebuchet. That ends up being better. First time in the live, always thought the item pop-up was just editing the VODs. Yeah, it's, I'm happy with how it's turned out. Chat seems to like it, too. Ooh. Huh. Stereotech still work on Mac? I think so. I don't think they added any large items to him. Or bronze large items. Wanted poster on board. I would need aquatics is the thing. So awkward trying to play the Zork. And 0 tickets in 3 games. Have you clicked on aerodromes?
Do you have to leave already?
You're not going to get it as a drop most games. But I've seen an aerodrome in the 2 games that I've played this patch so far.
Nobody's. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a program? Yeah, it's a script I wrote. God, that's so fast. Also, what is burn?
All cannon, no ball.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
Wait, what nerf are we even talking about?
sell you things.
Tortuga? It's probably not good enough. What I'm currently doing is really bad, though.
I bet Quicksilver Midsworth would like this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I think we lose to Thug. I'm just gonna click Suds.
You are filthy. I'll spend
Dive
a year
waves.
in
I
a
need to upgrade
Katarian
Tortuga.
prison. You can't hurt me.
I don't think this is a real board at all until we upgrade the Tortuga. But unfortunately, we're level 7 already.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hey, Prey.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
That was Arcanerush. The game's interesting. I had a good time. I do want another friend. Can't really play weapon friends if I want to be silencing the turtle.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Love this board. Yeah. New Sea Shadow. Well, not new Sea Shadow, but like Sea Shadow with the CDR changes seems a lot better.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I suspect our items aren't
Makes this
good
more
enough,
fun.
but
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Sea Shadow as an item seems a lot better. Opponent trying to do the same sort of thing.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's too big. Not sure how I ever fit a holsters.
You are enough, friend.
Oh.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, whatever they did to the tooltip system is very annoying.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I keep mousing over things, and it's not giving me the tooltip for the item that I'm mousing over.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
That's not Tortuga. Another thing that's like kind of easy to make fast. Huh.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
I would spar with you.
Looking for exactly
This leg.
Tortuga. Oh, this is just a Vanessa item? Oh. Huh. That is a really good Vanessa item.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hanky Yanky. Yeah, who put Mama Sword of Silver? Why are we doing this?
And be stronger for it.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Good.
And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
Silencer haste.
my boy?
The puffer should be faster than the Tortuga, no?
Greetings, old friend. I know you can see it like I see it.
Oh, well, maybe not now.
Glorious.
I mean, the only item that we care about upgrading is the Tortuga. Not too worried about upgrading the Sea Shadow. Is Jelly Puffer next to Tortuga worth the silencer damage? Oh. It's 100 damage every activation. It's pretty big. Oh, we didn't get a aerodrome in time.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I don't think this is getting to 10 wins. I'm gonna be happy if we make it to 7.
Nothing I can do about your...
Yeah, let's have a Tortuga. I'm getting 24% crit by having a leftmost. Like...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Shiny Tortuga's nuts. Shiny Tortuga's just Obsidian Tortuga.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It's a 3-second friend. I'm trying to play Silencer.
Ride that tide!
Your
Aquatic
father
CDR?
was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
Stunning strike.
That's all I've got.
Yeah, it's a friend, but it's a weapon. You can't play it with silencer.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah, also don't get to play Narwhal.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
The dunes are
Skill is nuts here.
waves on a sea of gold.
Silencer needs to go eventually. Maybe? No, I read it. That's why I clicked the fight. Fast friend is much better than it. Is it? It's like a friend activation every cycle.
Now this is how you win a war.
Friend gets hasted, CDR from horse, more puffer proc, more tortuga proc, etc., etc. So what? Sea Shadow activates at 2. Catfish activates like 3 seconds later, and then the Tortuga activates, and then the Puffer does its thing. I mean, I've played it before. I don't think the board is very good. The thing that's appealing to me to this right now is that the additive CDR can make you get a really fast Tortuga just on its own. You just need way fewer friend activations to keep the Tortuga looping.
My share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, the shiny does make the Puffer a lot better. But it's still just like saving me an entire ICD too on the loop. If the Narwhal gives me a faster start, I like it, but it doesn't. Got horse for instant start with holster. Yeah, that's possibly a board. That might be a better board than what we're playing.
Make deals, not war.
4 seconds? We need another item to activate. Like, at 4 seconds, we would have this activating and the narwhal activating. That gives me 2 charges on the Tortuga. We're still 2 away.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Dive weight. Thinking what this does. It's flat CDR. Bench it. Are we... Like, is there ever a setup that's... something like this? This is still just so slow. This is only a 1 second holster. I'm sure weight is even better than silencer. I don't see how weight could be better than silencer. Once we get our first Tortuga activation, it's looping. And if it's not speeding up our start, it's worse. Like, the silencer makes the board better once the Tortuga activates. You should remove the horse. I think you're probably right. But I think we need to upgrade holsters before that becomes worth it. Clam instead of catfish. Clam's not a friend. Does it do anything for me?
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas. Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
Is horse good on this board? It's more additive CDR with the silencer, and it's a 2 second friend activation. Dive next to Jelly is God. It's slow. It's 6 seconds. By 6 seconds, we're already looping.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
Changing the snowstorm skill. Yeah, seems crazy. Seems crazy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Horse next to Jelly, a faster buffer. Horse isn't aquatic.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
You poison, charge this 1 second. Huh.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Oh, so Tortuga is actually my start now. So Sea Shadow makes Tortuga activate at like 4 seconds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Yeah, I forgot that Tortuga's CD also went down.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
What was Tortuga after Sea Shadow? 5.4. Oh my. Huh. Even faster than I thought. Just a 3 second. Yeah, 3.4 is our start. Which might mean... No, I can't holster to have Puffer start faster.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Can I help you?
Don't have any slows. We get a haste. Roughly the same time we get a poison.
Well, you've made at least one.
The CDR percent changes additive was a bad idea. Yeah. I get what they were trying to solve. Like, it was kind of clunky having to reorder the bag, but this does seem like it has some pretty huge balance implications. Deadly Custom Scope isn't charging a non-weapon item is a known bug. I have no idea.
It's over already. We barely got off.
Mass wing level up patch? Well, it's still hard to get enough wings for that to matter, but it makes the characters that have access to CDR items a lot better.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Skill shop? Oh, this can't be wings anymore. Goodbye, gold. Worth.
Full sail, my boy.
They hotfix eels yet? No? Is there a problem with eels? It's hard to gauge system changes after a few days. Yeah, I agree. I've had 2 different people say that they lost to a 1-second boulder already, so...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, hey, it's eels.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They're even stronger early. Yeah, but they were kind of bad early. They're 2-second charge flat, but they gained 2 seconds of cooldown too. Like, it's not even clear that that's that much better early. Seeing the 10 wins now. Yeah, now that we hit the upgrades, we're fine. We're cooking. What was scary, like, if we missed our enchant or didn't find our upgrades for the Tortuga. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen sometimes. I mean, I haven't felt like eels are that scary. I'm sure there are some boards they're better against. No, I haven't played a dueling game yet.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't think that does anything, but...
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
No, you don't need to remove silencer anymore.
Ride that tide!
It doesn't matter, right? Don't expect to activate it twice anyway. I'd rather just get a gold skill.
Was once young and impatient. I understand.
Oh, shield bash is good. Shield bash is great.
Soon I think you will be ready.
Speeds up my start if my opponent dares use an item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the horse upgrade does literal nothing, so... pretty much anything would be good there.
Who enters my web? Your enemies will become statues.
I don't think this slows me down. Let's see what it looks like in the PvE fight.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's not a friend, but it's a start of combat something. It still gets hasted for the pufferfish. It's also juggler. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. We have juggler. Yeah, Sea Shadow was one of the ones that avoided the nerf. Yeah, this is so much better.
See that
2-second start.
Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as pleasant as me.
And another
In
freeze.
slowing the Tower District traffic.
CDR items nerfed. Because they're all additive now. There's no diminishing returns on CDR. You pray opponent dies quickly? I mean... Turtle activates twice. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 hastes twice. Puffer activates twice. Puffer activating twice full charges the Tortuga. Like, I Don't.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Nice, icy poppy field. Interesting. Shame about their 5-second start. Yeah. Start too slow. We have multiple fast freezes and a start of combat slow. Well, that was pretty good. How fast does our... What's this actual cooldown get to? 5 seconds. Joined right at the start of the run. You knew it was going places. I was really worried when we bought the Tortuga, but we found the upgrades and it all worked out.
Ha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Shiny was massive. Yeah, we needed a damage enchant. Whether it's shiny or obsidian or fiery, they're all probably winning, but... Yeah, definitely a gamble, but it paid off. Okay, we are going to play one more. We are going to play one more. Let's open these. What? Still there. Ooh. Hydraulic press. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a dually game. Hope you guys stick around. Is burn playable? It's a lot worse. If you're putting a lot of burn on really quickly, then it's probably fine, but if you're trying to like incrementally build up burn, probably not a good idea. Happened to burn. Healing happened to burn. The same thing that happened to poison.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
God, this seems so fucked.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories. Then come
With the
back
tech.
and tell me.
Railgun is bronze. Yep. Railgun is bronze and Mamasaur is silver. Why is Railgun bronze? I can't answer philosophical questions like that.
Send me your huge items. Price? I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah,
We have our board.
I'll keep honing
Oh,
my
right.
skills.
Our board
Next time,
Wait, this
I
is so
might
fucked up.
surprise you.
I forgot this is actually, like, good on day one now.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
It's an expedition ticket. It's something that enables an event on day 9. How are you supposed to be able to beat this? What do you mean?
You are a
To be fair, it's not
to me,
that fast.
And I will punish you.
I mean, it's faster than that, but...
All change begins in the heat
Yep,
of the
you can get B1, B2. Look, would I have made Railgun a bronze item? No, I would not have. But... can I make any arguments as to why Railgun should be a bronze item? Also no.
The brain. Mind is
But
highly
it is.
concentrated.
It is.
You're a smart one for your size.
I also probably would have not made this a bronze skill, but... it makes Mondula better. Maybe? I think Dooley has 2 large bronzes now. I think something else moved, too. I don't remember what the other one is, though. This is not on Halbazar yet. Is it on Bizarre DB? Ventriloquist. Rightmost item is a vehicle. This looks free.
I create the illusion that this
Nope, used to be silver.
puppet can speak. Please help.
Dooley used to have no large bronze items. That's what the Curio trick was for. Oh, this is maybe not free. Oh. Whoops.
Thank you.
Oh, just hit the crit.
This is the only time he lets me sleep.
That was... there was more damage on this board than I thought. Where was this all coming? Oh, this is scaling. I missed this. Small silver tier friend. Whoa, wait, not that one. This one.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yep, now it's only 7. You start with 2 more XP, was the change they went with.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
The defense. Oh, okay. Well,
Myself and I still lost.
I'm putting all tech items to the right of core. I think I want the core to be fast. The core activating charges the railgun. Like, the crits on this don't do that much. The crit chance doesn't go up by enough for me to want to make the core slower. I don't think I'm spending 20 yet. Day 3 is a bit too early for that.
I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Do a self-burn package for Dually in a few months. Yeah, it'd be nice if there's a little bit more support for that. Just feel like it's missing an item or two. Hey, first time dropping one of those. Is gumballing unhinged? I can play these two. I need to be careful with the schematics. Okay, no crit. And we cannot buy all 5 because then I lose my schematics.
Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Wait. Did It gets plus 150 damage when you upgrade it? I thought it was going to go to 200. Okay.
Good food.
Always did. Yeah, but it wasn't always bronze.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You can have this on day 1. God. 6 blues. When does it fall off? We'll be long gone by the time this falls off.
The blood reef
Day 12?
no weakness.
Day 13? You find a damage enchant? I don't even know that it does fall off.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Small items, small people.
It's so much easier to commit to the railgun when you get it. Like, commit to the crit core to do railgun when you get the railgun before you have to pick the crit core too. Where before, you would usually be in railgun when you're just taking an open line on the core. You would, like, find the railgun day 3, day 4, pick it up then. And not have the core that makes it as good. And that board falls off, but...
There are a lot of steps
I think railgun's better.
but it's beautiful up there.
I haven't really played forklift at all, though. I'm probably never using that. Should maybe skip it, too. I guess Grandmaster's pretty good. Oh, that's a 10 FD. Come. Just a better light bulb. Guess we're gonna find out. Not very close. It is better.
Trash Town is the future.
Got a second ticket.
Yeah, typical smear campaign.
finish the war. I feel like that.
Light bulb over pocket knife. I'm getting a little bit of crit for playing the army knife. I think I'd rather just have the 4-second cooldown that gives 2% crit.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Cog is a relic? Seems not worth playing at 10 seconds. Don't think we're ever playing kinetic cannon. Wrong core for it.
I should warn you.
3D printer waiting room. I don't like the 3D printer version of these boards. I'd rather have room for tech items. Like, the start's just a lot slower.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Annoying.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Reload skill. I want the XP.
Become our envoy.
Question. Should you play Poppy Field with Toxic Fang, 2 Spider Maces, and a Fiery Spider Mace on day 3? Yes?
Enjoy this moment. You
Is that a question?
left.
Yes, you should. You should. Chris is a tech. Well, today he became a tech.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think this is worth playing. Farm some more crit. Three enchanted maces on day 3. You just transform things. 2%, not bad. It's slightly below average.
My dreams are too big.
Average is
for
what,
you
3?
to steal.
one of the crits. Unfortunate.
The work is never done. It can always temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Still no defense. I guess one problem that the railgun board has is your level 10 enchant is kind of scuffed. You only really want damage enchants on railgun.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. That is very dangerous knowledge.
Settling for shield feels pretty bad.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail right? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Nope, this is my first duelie game. Not even seen a
Pack a
press.
change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Don't think I want to spend 2 spaces on this still. I drop like Chris GPU. Put it next to PenFT Arc Blaster. Can see what it looks like in the PvE fight. No, it's not a better core. Core is great.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
In all of these. Yeah, I think this is better. Bunch of 2 smalls. Those things to crit. It's fewer things that crit, but you get haste on the pen FT. So like your 2-second cooldown item is activating every second. And the freezes are some nice interaction too. To put it a haste to the core. Arc Blaster is just better, right? Or at least Arc Blaster is faster, I should say. It's probably better to haste the core, but it's better to be getting charged by the Arc Blaster. Interesting. I could throw it on core, or I could throw it on the Arc. They're both in play all game.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I think doing it on the railgun, it usually just gets wasted by the charge. I'm pretty sure you'd rather put it on one of the things that's charging. This has the benefit of charging both of these. When we upgrade the core, we're gonna have core on the motherboard, probably. What does upgrading motherboard do? That's a good question. I think it's just +1 haste. Yeah, it's just +1 haste. Okay. I don't really know what the difference is here. I'm just gonna click on this one. How quick do you need to kill to beat the boulder trap? "20 seconds? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the only reason that I'm playing this is because of the IC. It's just like a somewhat fast tech item that gives me some interaction. Yeah, this event is insane. Okay, let me look up these fights. Myth Keeper. His skill, your shield items have plus shield based on the poison. Okay, I don't care about that. His drops look bad. Middle guy is called Green Heart Guardian. His skill is, while you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced. Third will shred me. What is he called? I'm not even gonna try. QO. When your enemy uses a weapon, charge a relic 1 second. Huh. Well, I don't really care about that anyway. Let's just fight you.
Your flesh shall
Feed the soil. Tree and vine shall sprout from you. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Maybe we find shield somewhere if we get the skill. Nope.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them. Now this object is a color
Hey.
in my painting.
When any player uses an item, freeze it 1 second. When any item gains freeze, remove all freeze from it. Scale your things. Freeze an item for 1 second. Charge adjacent relics. At the start of each fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian. Well, none of these do anything. I'm stash bugged. It was huge. Yeah, you can't play it on a railgun board. Got a second penguin. That sounds pretty strong. Huh. Using Roach's Nitro Hammer. Does seem pretty strong. Can self-ticket now. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Gold's just so irrelevant. They're gonna have to tune this event, right? It's just too much.
Small items, small people.
Not that I'm complaining, but
I love them all.
it definitely gives too much stuff.
My leaves fall.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favourite. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
So 20 gold more or less every day. If you complete the encounter, you get like 100 gold. You're just rich. What? It's not even a me thing. It's just you get a ton of gold.
Now, maybe you'll survive to spin again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Womp womp. His hat got removed. Wait, really? This isn't faster. You probably just want to murder, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Just behind the veil, my family waits for
Nice bonk. It would make sense if they removed it. They did rename a bunch of things. Or would make sense if they renamed it. They did rename a bunch of things.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ.
Could have had Null Frost Alter Nitrogen Hammer.
Friendly guy.
My bad.
If you have
My
to ask
bad.
the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Guess this turns into a battery. I want it charging the Arc Blaster. I guess just do this now. Yes. Okay, we have the thumbnail. This doesn't do anything. Ah, yes. Skip burn enchant to take Gumball Machine. Schematic spawns burning items. Sure, I guess that's cool. Yep. It's almost econ. Yeah, but the run's over.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Unless...
You've got talent.
No, yeah, this
You
run's
should
over.
put it towards
This run's over. Well, I enjoyed the funny penguin picture run. It's a cool board. You got the iceberg to Yeti Crab up the dive weights. Buy some time for it. Just doesn't beat the damage enchant railgun on day 11. Yeah, I don't know that this should have been made bronze. I'm a little bit worried. I won by copy-pasting my own JPEGs. I learned how to Control-C, Control-V my NFTs. Oh no. We're crashing the economy. That's the video title. They made Dooley good again. He wasn't bad last patch! He was probably the second best hero last patch. Oh, let's open some of these too. I want to go down to one of these. Wait, this is a pig item? Well, now it's a dually item. Hero not close. Yeah, that was not true last patch. Might have been true the patch before. But even then, I'd suspect it probably wasn't. If you're talking about, like, in terms of average strength of opponents, I think dually opponents were on average the weakest. But if you knew what you were doing on dually, you could have a pretty good win rate on the character. I think we ended up with like a 70% win rate on dually last patch. 70% 10 win runs. That make Mac the weakest hero. I had Pig the weakest last patch, but I'm sure that is a hot take. Pig was like the opposite. He was the one that was probably the scariest opponents on average, but it was just so easy for Pig runs to go bad. It was hard to have consistent results on that character. Yeah, like it was the easiest to like high roll into a board that worked and was strong on Pig. Like you just buy the items for the archetype, you have infinite money, so you can roll shops, but there are a lot of games where you just don't see a comp. And the pivots are later on Pig. Yeah, I think Pig was my only character that wasn't 70% last patch. And a lot of that was due to just like one really bad day, but Extra Hammer was a very hard combo to reach 10 wins, and that was best. At least 3 combos worked for every other hero. I didn't have a single Nitrogen Hammer run on Dually last patch. Like, it was almost all, like, force fields and kinetic cannons, and occasionally you just, like, played tempo drill. That got to 10. Yeah, I also thought Hammer was going to be better than it was, but it just never came up. It also just helped that, like, Dooley had a bunch of comps that were pretty good into eels. As long as you weren't playing drill, like, Force Field was really good into eels. Anything that played, like, Tech Freezes was really good into eels. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to assertive streaming. See you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Never got defense grid with force field once. I mean, I don't know what to say. We had like 3 or 4 defense grid runs. We did have one run that 10 wins with force field without getting defense grid. You played it with Silk.